everybody. So I realized I didn't even go live yet. I saw the stream was in code. I just assumed it kind of went live, but whatever, it's fine. I've already shared all the social media stuff, so we're just gonna skip that. We've already kind of got into this stuff already, so fine. Oh, okay. Right now, this is just the Goblin quest. Not necessary, but again, it's one of those side missions. Wasn't really saying a whole lot of anything anyway, so it's all good. But we are playing some more Hack Mutation. I hate these things. Hate this thing. Hate this thing. Gang. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Okay. Alright, we got him. Goblin Cafe. Okie doke. That, I thought I had hit the live button and I guess I did not, but it's all good and dandy. Just started a little later than usual, but whatever. Yeah. So, that's the next part of the Goblin thing. I don't even know what I picked. Oh no, melon. Let's check, shall we? Restart SP decreases with time. That's... I'm sure there's like another part of the whole thing where if you have all the Goblin gear for this part, it works just fine. But, hey Daniel Leopard, thank you for stopping by. I was kind of lagging a little bit anyway at the very beginning of the stream. You know, when I got my encoder software set up and whatnot, there was a tiny bit of lag that was happening. Like, I don't know what it was, but I think it's fine now. It's no longer going. Okay. So right now, the next part of the quest, the next part of the game I'm going to do is going to be Nuke Usagi, whatever his name is. That's level 30. Yeah. I'll make sure I got enough items for that because I'm going to be on my own. Yeah, I'd better get some. I guess I'll throw something in the thing too, I guess, yeah. That would have been handy if I'd known I had that. I would have equipped it already. I'll go ahead and equip that just because it's like it could be useful. Oh, that's actually better than what I had. I don't know why I didn't equip that. It's not formatted. That's what a game. Oh yeah, this is a great game. Remember the Smash Melee rant? You mean mine? Like the one that I did all those years ago? Thank you. Lex boots. Let's make a trade for that actually. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, that's like that's old school. I did that on what was it? When did I did that on what was it, Facebook or something like that? Yes, there we go. I'll hold on to it, but I'm the light giver. Okay, that's right. I'm the light giver. I just, yeah, I'll just bring somebody else to see. What kind of sword is that? Is it a katana or is it like just a heavy sword? This is just a heavy sword. Okay, so I'm gonna bring Black Rose. There she is. I have to kick her from the party here in a minute, but I do think Black Rose is best girl in the game. If you don't think Black Rose is best girl in the game, you are clearly missing out because, again, she is a tan-skinned tomboy with a big sword.
Yeah.
And bikini
What's
armor.
up? Yes?
I got something better, I don't know. I'll try not to, like, spend too much time doing this. Silver rod. 14. What is that one that I have to... Ah, it was already there. Oh, okay. You
Yes?
There's a documentary about the busted controller. There's a documentary about that thing? Yeah, okay. What is that thing that we have? It's like some kind of Hands of Storm. There we go. Okay. Need to check the black. Fire. And what is Hands of Storm? That's better.
Yeah.
I'll take the speed charm. Does she have green boots? I don't think she does. He does not. Okay, so I'm going
Yeah.
to gift her some green boots because those are really useful.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else? I think I'm missing that.
Thank.
Yeah, I remember that busted controller nonsense. I thought that was so cheap, you know? Like nobody knows what he's talking about. I'll go ahead and fill you in. So Super Smash Brothers Melee, it had a very vibrant scene, you know, of of players, right? It is a fighting game. But there was one teeny tiny little problem with it. The game was busted. Like, beyond busted, because there were some GameCube controllers that were broken in a very specific way. You couldn't do it intentionally, but it's just a defect of the actual controller itself. It's like one out of every, I don't know. One out of every, it was like one out of every, I really don't know how often it was. All I know is it was one out of a bunch. You know, there was a bunch of them, right? And well, the unfortunate reality is when it was broken, it actually did like a double kind of like input, I guess, you know. And when it did that double input, it went out 30 or something. Yeah, it was a very rare thing, you know. They were actually like selling these kind of things, these kind of like these controllers for like really expensive, you know, and I get why, but man, they were quite obnoxious. And what it did is it made it seem like an input, like a back input, was registering as two inputs. So it was, instead of just so this registers as this, and when it did that, it basically gave an unfair advantage to a lot of players who had that broken controller, because it made you do a double backdash, you know, just by pressing it once. Now, to me, that sounds like cheating, right? Am I in the minority for thinking that sounds like cheating? Because that sounds like cheating to me. Like, because I can't imagine a scenario where that would be a thing that you would do unless you were planning on cheating. You know, a controller that does that sounds like it cheats. You know, that's just me. You get back here. Oh, he has fair eyes. Oh, he actually has the need for that. Okay, so I'm just gonna trade him. Oh! But yeah, like that never sat well with me and stuff, and I was in the opinion of, hey, you probably shouldn't have a controller like that, you know? Like it sounds broken. And unfortunately, some people kind of got on to me because I said I think that's a that if you have a controller that does that, you should be disqualified. Some people gave me some crap for that, and I was like, what about it? Am I wrong? You know, it seems to me if I brought in a broken, something that gave me like an unfair advantage against people, I feel like that would constitute as an unfair advantage. You know, like a broken controller that specifically gave me some kind of edge over my opponents and stuff because it allowed for 2 inputs instead of 1. Like, if you had a controller that was intentionally built to do that, and it wasn't broken, then isn't that unfair, you know? And they were actually seeking out these controllers to do that in Melee. There was one player who straight up refused to play in a Melee tournament because the rules of this tournament specifically banned those controllers. Like you had to use their brought-in controllers for it, so you couldn't mess with it with your broken controllers. And I was like, well, what's wrong with that? That seems like a pretty reasonable thing to say to me, you know? Like you would have this broken controller that gives you an advantage, so they're banning it. I mean, they ban other controllers that they give you unfair advantages. So what's wrong with this one? But no, some people were like, well, it's a fault of the game, you know, the controllers are fine. It's just, no, the controllers are not fine because you know what it does. It gives you an unfair advantage, and if you can't compensate your playstyle for like a different controller, then I'm sorry, but no, you shouldn't do that. Buff here because I never use it. Need it. But yeah, that's a thing that happened a while back. I'm probably gonna do this, and I probably will clip this. I haven't done like streamer clips and stuff like that. I probably should start doing it, but I don't know. I don't think that I'm that entertaining of a streamer right now, you know. But I'm probably gonna clip this part because I have a rant that I need to get off my chest. Okay. So. I don't know how many people are watching right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and just say this. Have you guys seen the film Return to Silent Hill? The newest one, you know? Not deal with that crap. Well, if you haven't seen Return to Silent Hill, then I envy you. I envy you, because that movie is so bad. It is now officially my most hated movie that I have ever seen, ever. I've seen a lot of bad movies.
Let's start already.
Come on, make me laugh.
Counting on ya.
I'm a bit picky when it comes to performances.
Woohoo!
Okay, so shall we get started?
I feel like if I didn't know that Nuke was a guy, I'd be like, can I show this on stream? Because look, he got his whole titties out.
Why is the grass green?
Oh. Womp womp. Didn't even let him finish the joke.
Why is the sky blue?
Let him finish the joke, come on.
Why is water wet?
Let him finish the joke! Dang!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
What?
You're the only one? 'Tis an actor's job to perform, even with just one audience member. Show's on at B3. Come along now.
I feel sorry for him, you know? It's like he's over here trying to, you know, tell jokes and stuff. They're like, nah, screw you. But anyway, so, So, Return to Silent Hill. Oh, God, I got word. Thunder Toll. Do I have a... Oh, here's two. Oh, boy. Return to Silent Hill is so bad, alright? Like, Ty's in the chat, he's over here, like, it was like 3 in the morning, right? I had to rant about this stupid movie. Even if I wanted to say it's not an adaptation, it's, you know, something different. No. If I wanted to pretend for a second, you know, that it's a, you know, like its own separate thing, right? Oh, no. It's not, you know, it's not, it's a different thing, you know, like you have to take it for what it's worth and stuff. Even as a movie by itself, it's really bad. And that's probably the most insulting part of it. Even if I just took it as a movie by itself, it's just not good. So, I'm gonna spoil the crap out of this movie. It just recently came out on streaming. This is why I watched it, because I'm glad I didn't see this crap in cinema, okay? I would have been so mad had I watched this, had I actually paid money to see this in theaters, okay? Like, I would have been furious. So, it's gonna seem kind of jumbled because there's so many things wrong with it. But when I was watching it, I found myself asking numerous questions. The most important one being, why, and why? Because it was a movie where things happen, but there's no reason for it happening, you know? I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a rule here. The rule is called, there's a difference between an and-then story and a but story. And if you don't know what that is, I'll explain it to you. So, if you're doing an and-then story, it works kinda like this. A story that happens is like, let's say a character goes here, and then they go here, and then they fight this person, and then they go here, you know? It's like, that's fine, you can do that. There's nothing inherently wrong with a plot like that. However, let's follow a much different rule. How about instead of they go here, and then, how about they go here, but someone's waiting for them there? And say, then they go here, but something is happening, you know? Like, it's basically a series of things that are happening, and it's like a cause and effect, you know? Like, Matt Stone and Trey Parker talk about this a lot when they do, like, writing courses, and they do, like, brilliant lectures on it. I would highly recommend you track one of them down. It helped me out so much as a writer. You know, like, consequences and stuff, you know? But, this movie doesn't do that. It does a lot of and then, without consequence. And it's so strange about what it wants to do and what it wants to be. It has no identity, if you ask me. Like, as an adaptation of Silent Hill 2, it fails miserably by virtue of it messing with an already perfect story, changing numerous things about the established lore of it, and then rewriting things heavily. So, as an adaptation, it fails completely. It changes way too much. And as a story on its own, it fails because it's so contradictory. Because, how do I frame this? So you get introduced to Mary pretty early on, you know? Like, it's you know, it's the whole same story. I'm assuming everybody in here knows exactly what the story to, Silent Hill, you know, what Silent Hill is, you know? If you don't, it's fine if you don't. But but Mary is James's wife, and James's wife is dead in Silent Hill 2. And that's part of his whole motivation is to see his wife again because he received a letter from her. And that same thing happens in the movie. But the problem is it doesn't make nearly as much sense as what happens in the game. Because whenever James goes to meet her, it's because he's like an alcoholic and stuff, and the movie's trying to play around with, oh, maybe she actually is alive, because he's not entirely sure if she's alive or dead, you know? But he's like thinking that she is. And the movie never makes it fully clear if he thinks that she's dead until like way late when his therapist, for some reason, James is a therapist in this movie. She adds nothing to the movie except for a stupid, pointless scene where James wakes up in the Silent Hill hospital and it's like, yeah, you had to be brought in and watched over, you know, because you're not well, James. You're just so not well. It's like, okay, whatever. That scene adds nothing, by the way. They could literally cut it out and it adds nothing. That therapist just distracts from the plot. A lot of things that happen in this movie can be written out, actually. The most important one you can write out is Maria. And I can't believe I'm saying that. Maria. But, anyway, so, what happens is, James is looking for Mary. He meets her on the set. It shows how James and Mary meet in the movie. And I was like, okay, that's different. I've never actually seen how they meet. I didn't care to know how they met. But I did. But I guess it's whatever, you know. It's fine. They can do that, I guess. So James meets Mary on the side of the road. You know, he's over here. See, James is not a depressed guy in this one. He's a really cool kind of painter, and he's like, you know, super awesome and stuff. He drives a Mustang with the sunroof pulled down, and he's driving, and he's got himself some weed that he likes to smoke, you know? James is a cool guy. He's such a cool dude. Look at how cool James is when he's over here smoking his weed while driving. And he about gets run over by a truck. Cause you know, he's over here smoking his weed. And when he does that, he veers off and by a little thing, you know, and he hits like the he accidentally hits Mary's like luggage. She's trying to leave Silent Hill. Yeah, Mary is from Silent Hill in this version. And that's not the worst part about it. So whatever, Mary's from Silent Hill. Don't like it, but screw it, we'll go with it for now. She's trying to leave Silent Hill for reasons that we don't know. And James prevents that by running over her luggage. The bus arrives, and she can't get on because her luggage is damaged, you know, like the latch on is broken. I'm going, just put some tape on or something like that, you know, or just hold it while you're traveling. Does it need to be sealed to get on the bus? Like, seriously, the whole plot is because James accidentally runs over her luggage and breaks the handle. I'm not even kidding. And that's the least stupid part about it, you know? So he's like, oh, where are you going? Oh, I'm heading back. I'm heading down to Silent Hill, you know? It's an inspiration for, you know, my painting, because James is a painter. He's an artist. He's a cool artist, you know? And it's like, okay, then what? He falls in love with Mary and says, I'm gonna move to Silent Hill to be with you, even though Mary was over here trying to leave Silent Hill for reasons that we don't know. I will spoil it. She is actually a part of the cult of Samael in this version, and she outright she's being abused by her father and the cult. It's implied that it's a very orgiastic kind of abuse too, and I'll get to that here in a second. This really ticks me off. So, So she's being abused by the cult of Samael in these weird arcane rituals, you know, it's really weird. It looks kind of, you know, suspect, or what are they doing to her? But then, and then you're like, wait, they're just smearing blood on her, and they're just saying weird stuff, you know? Like, I don't quite get it. Well, whatever, you know, this weird orgy-tastic ritual is kind of going on, and James stumbles upon it, and then he gets mad at Mary for letting it happen. What? It's like, what? You're mad at her for being brainwashed by a cult? And the worst part about that is, whenever that does happen, James kind of goes off on her, almost uncharacteristically, you know? It's like, it seems like it's completely out of character to do that. Even this version of James seems kind of out of character for him to do that. So he goes off on her, and she's over here, like, making excuses for what's going on. And I'm, like, thinking, why? The whole reason that this movie's even happening is because you were trying to leave! You were trying to leave, you dummy! What are you doing? Leave! Get in your car and leave! He's like, hey, pack your stuff, we're leaving. She's like, I can't. What do you mean you can't? That was your entire motivation in the first 5 minutes of the movie! That was the whole reason this is happening, is because you were trying to leave! It gets so much worse, by the way. When that happens, fantastic. It's like, oh boy. So when that happens, she's over here, you know, trying to beg for him to say, you know, all that stuff, and it turns out that that arcane ritual stuff, they're like slowly poisoning her and stuff, you know, like she's, Mary dies. Surprise! Mary dies in Silent Hill. You know what could have spoiled that for you? By literally just looking up the first scene in Silent Hill, you know, Mary's dead. But this time, instead of being just some unknown illness, you know, this time it's the cult that was slowly poisoning her for years and stuff, you know? And I'll get back to this in a second, alright? This is so stupid. This is so bad. It's so bad. So, not only is she being, like, slowly poisoned, turns out her father was doing some Epstein crap to her, you know? No! I am not kidding. And I'll get back to that here in a second. It's like a larger point, because this actually really ticked me off, like, really badly. So, her dad was doing some Epstein-type bull to her, right? And, and they never really, like, explicitly show it outside of the Big Daddy thing, because the Big Daddy boss is in this, and it's so significantly less subtle than it was originally, you know? Like, if you don't know, like, Big Daddy's probably, like, the least subtle thing that exists in Silent Hill 2, because it's obvious what it is, you know? Like, you have to be really stupid to pretend that, that what is happening in Angela's story is not happening. And Angela is in this movie, and I'll get to how they butchered her character more so. I think Angela is the most butchered in this because it removes Angela's entire existence and instead does this. And I'm gonna spoil it. Don't watch this crap. Oh, Abstract Daddy. Okay, I don't know why I call it Big Daddy, but thank you, thank you, Annie. So Abstract Daddy is in this, and that's a boss fight. Yeah, Abstract Daddy. Anyway, so Abstract Daddy is in this, and it's the least subtle boss fight in the entire game. You know, it's obvious what it represents, right? I don't want to say it out loud in case people in case, you know, YouTube gets a little demonetization happening and stuff, because it's a dark subject, so I'm not going to say it out loud. But Google it if you don't know when you're hearing this, okay? Or just play the game. It's a fantastic game. Play it. Seriously, play. It's art. So this one's in it, and it's significantly less subtle because Angela is actually another version of Mary in this story. I'm not even kidding. Angela is another version of Mary. Okay, Moonstone, thank you for showing up. Right. But yeah. So, yeah, her full name in this movie is Mary Angela Laura Crane. It is so... I don't know what's more forced, Abstract Daddy or that name. That was dark, I'm sorry. That was very dark. I'm sorry, Angela. Yeah, okay, it's okay, Abstract Daddy is SA. No subtlety there, no need, it's SA.
Invisible egg.
And it's so much less subtle here because if you go to that scene where the boss fight's happening, it's like you see like little things going in and out of holes and stuff. Put 2 and 2 together. What does that mean? So that's here in this movie, but they make Abstract Daddy even less subtle by putting Mary's face in the front of it, and it looks like she's fighting off a top version of a male, and her legs are spread around it. I'm like, it was already an unsubtle boss. You didn't need to do that! And this entire movie just takes subtlety out back and bullseyes it in the head with a shotgun. And it gets so much worse too because it beats you over the head with symbolism to where it's like you can't even hope to pretend to have an interpretation about what's going on. Oh, what's happening here? I don't know. What's happening here? It doesn't matter. The movie's gonna tell you exactly what's happening here because it doesn't have a fraction or of an idea of what subtlety is. And that's a bigger rant tied in for something else. Again, I thought about doing like movie reviews again just so I could dump all over this film. God, I hate this movie so bad. So anyway, there's so many scenes in this film that it just literally smacks you over the head with symbolism to where you can't even hope for interpretation. It's so unsubtle that it may as well come out and say like a Doug Walker, ask me what that means, ask me what that means. Oh wait, you don't have to. I'm just gonna straight up tell you what it means. I'm gonna talk about the pyramid head thing. Don't worry. That's the best part in the movie because it's unintentionally hilarious. I laughed at this movie like 4 times from how bad it was getting, and the ending made me have one of those hysteric, what the heck did I just watch? Yeah, they actually made Pyramid Head roar with like a stock sound effect. It was so stupid.
Nuke Usagimaru's battle talk show is just about to begin. Let's get show.
Okay.
So, how's my technique?
Alright, he's beating the
Special techniques are cool, only when you use them at the precise time. Don't overuse them.
Clearly.
He calls it a show, but maybe he needs some help?
It's like, okay, so while I'm doing this, oh, I don't have it.
Too quiet!
Yeah, there's like a bug thing going on too. I don't know why.
Too quiet!
And the bug thing is silly. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, move, move, move. I can't move. Okay. Whew. Anyway, so there's a bug thing going on. Like the cockroaches, they have, they're no longer just cockroaches. You know what they are now? They're like little monster things with like monster faces. It looks so stupid and really cringe, you know? And James is like chased into the apartment complex by these monster cockroaches, you know? Like a whole army of them. And the green screening for the Otherworld version of Silent Hill is so bad in this movie. Like Christoph Gans at least knows how to, the actual sets are fine looking, you know? But the roaches had like human faces, but they were like little monster faces.
Oh, they're roaches, but they're like little bitty monsters with the faces on there. Ooh, spooky. Spooky scary. Are you scared yet?
No, I'm not. It looks stupid. Anyway. So, I'm fighting Jack Skellington, I didn't realize that. But whatever. So the stupid, roaches chase him into the apartment complex. And by the way, James and Mary used to live in the apartment complex because that adds a lot. It doesn't. and he meets, like, for some reason they do the fire thing too. I don't know why, because it's like a separate continuity, you know? Like, it's supposed to be a complete separate continuity from, okay, cool. Like, a complete separate continuity from the other movies, right? It's supposed to be.
Thanks to your intrusion, the talk show was a success.
Right.
All right, see ya.
All right. Okay. So I got Nuke Usaga, whatever's Usagamaru or something like that. I don't really know how to pronounce his name. I'm not even gonna try. His name is Nuke and not Duke Nukem. Pyramid Head's in this movie, and it does the most unsubtle thing too. You know how it's been like confirmed by by one of the creators of Silent Hill 2 that underneath Pyramid Head's helmet, like there's another version of James. Well, they straight up reveal that in this movie, and it's like, why'd you do that? You didn't have to do that. It doesn't make any sense in this movie because we never once see the painting of Pyramid Head that makes James go, huh? Okay, that's a thing that's happening, you know. You know, that's a thing, and it scares him. We don't see that. There's no scene that does that. And by the way, Laura, for some reason, is another version of Mary that represents her innocence. But the actress who plays her is clearly in her late teens. You know, like if you look her up, she's 17 right now, like legitimately. So if this movie was filmed like maybe a year and a half ago, she'd be like 15, 16 by the time this movie came out. And I'm over here going, I'm over here thinking it's like, okay, so she's supposed to be the child version again because she carries a little baby doll that screams. It's a baby doll that screams, guys. Are you scared yet? No, I'm not. I'm really annoyed, actually. And the baby doll is, so it's like they want her to look like really young and innocent, you know, all that stuff. Like, Laura's supposed to be representing the innocent side of Mary. Ooh. And it just doesn't match because you know, Laura's a teenager in this one, and it doesn't fit the same way than as if she was, you know, a child and stuff. And again, I don't even know why they bothered changing it. It doesn't add anything. How you doing, Jason? Just don't mind me. I am ranting about Return to Silent Hill. I saw it last night, and I'm still mad about it. I am still mad about this stupid movie. I hate this piece of shit movie. Anyway, so I don't know why. I'm just ranting. Still ranting. I don't know if chat's like going to this part, but I'm ranting. Okay. Anyway, so the stupid freaking movie does this stupid thing where it's like, where Pyramid Head is in it. You know, is still trying to represent what he originally represents. You know, James's you know, desire to punish himself and all that stuff. But James is also inside the Pyramid Head, and the best scene in the movie is with Pyramid Head. Yes, I did see it. The best scene is with Pyramid Head because, and I don't know why, but there's like a mannequin version of Mary just like sitting in a hallway when he's running from Pyramid Head for the first time. And this version of Mary, like the head falls off the mannequin and rolls towards James. Spooky, spooky, severed head! And then he like yells at him or something like that, I don't know. And then the mannequin part comes to life and turns into like a CGI spider creature. And it goes over to the head and picks the head back up and puts it on there. And the thing is, like, it's all like backwards stuff, so the boobs are on the back of the spider, but it also has a front butt. The spider has a front butt. And Pyramid Head kills it, okay? He kills it by like cutting off its legs and stuff, throwing it on a table and stuff, and he starts beating it with his hands like he's an angry German kid, like smashing the keyboard and stuff. And I'm over here thinking, that's the best part of the movie. The best part of the movie is when Pyramid Head double fist kills a spider with a front butt. Pyramid Head double fists a boob spider with a front butt. And that's the highlight of the movie. That's the best part because it's so unintentionally hilarious that it's the most joy I got out of watching it. It's not scary. It's stupid. It's insulting to my intelligence. It actively treats the viewers like we're stupid. It beats you over the head with subtlety as if you're not supposed to think about it. And Christoph Gans, the director and writer of this, has the balls, the absolute balls, to say that this film is up for interpretation. My aching ass, it's up for interpretation. I've not yelled about a movie like like legitimately this long, okay? Like if I like this movie is not up for interpretation. That is so pretentious and wrong. There's nothing in this film that even leaves a hint of, oh, let's discuss this intellectually. It is like the most fake, deep movie you could imagine, all right? Oh my God. He wants us to be scared of a movie where Pyramid Head double fist kills a boob spider with a front butt. All right, so Moonstone joins me. Thank you, Moonstone. I don't know why you're joining, but whatever. The point is, if you really want to have like a Silent Hill, like actual, like, you know, if you want to like do anything with Silent Hill 2, play either the original game or the remake by Bloober Team, I think it is. Because I loved the remake. Like, I sincerely loved that game. I think it was fantastic. I enjoyed it. I don't know if they're actually going to do Born from a Wish. They should. I don't know if they're going to, but they definitely should do Born from a Wish. Oh, I suppose I'll bring this up too. How to put this? So, there's a, Maria is in this, and she is so pointless. I am saying that Maria is pointless in this movie. She adds nothing. You can write Maria out completely, and it would actually help the movie. I can't believe I'm saying this about a Silent Hill 2 story where Maria is pointless. She's like other than James and Mary, Maria is the most important character in the entire story.
Can you?
I try to keep up with you, buddy, but it is so sad. I adore the Silent Hill 2 story, you know. Like, I admit, look, I know it's the odd one out. Like, this might come as surprise people stuff where they say they didn't put Heather in this. No, Heather's not in this. Heather's in 3. They already ruined Heather with Revelations 3D, but honestly, I would rather watch Revelations 3D than watch this piece of crap ever again. I didn't like Revelations 3D. I thought it was just like standard run-of-the-mill bad horror movie. But at least it didn't actively tell me I'm stupid to my face, you know? It's like it explains everything. It can't let me, the viewer, be intelligent enough to infer that something is happening, you know? I'm just like... Die. The only thing that made me watch, which was that was. I think I was reading
City
that.
folk.
Deco. God, I think I shut my voice out by yelling about that movie. Like, I'm still mad about it. Like, okay, like, so, my most hated movie before this was a film that I watched called Druids. It was rage-inducing with how, like, the editing was, how the story was, how it confused me, and it was trying to, like, you know, but at least, you know, it was based on something that actually happened, you know, the story that actually happened, and it kind of does do that stuff relatively well. It's just not a good movie. It's a terrible film. Christopher Lambert's a really bad wig in that movie. I don't know why I'm bringing that up, but I guess I'm just like trying to calm myself down a little bit. Pain Giver. I'll try and get some stuff. Saint Cross. Yeah, I'll try for this one. funny because it's like oh yeah, it wasn't the intention. Yeah. But okay, so I'll point this out okay? Oh dang, she didn't need that either. Yes, I do. Okay, I add Moonstone to the party.
I'm coming.
I guess I'll add, you know, I always like bringing Natsume and stuff when I team with this, so that it's like a party of all twin blades. Anyway, so, the ending. Not only does this movie handle Angela terribly, but the ending is so bad that, it just might be the straight up worst, like, ending I've ever seen in a movie in a long time. Because, so here's the ending. James, it's a combination of the in water ending, you know? So James drives his, drives his car into the, into the water and stuff, but he's got Mary's body with him and stuff.
Yes.
And, Ninja sucks. Binky. I guess. Yeah, you know, you can. It's, oh, okay, so yeah, it's actually better.
Yes.
So that's okay, but it gets worse because what happens is James drives into the water, but it does a whole let's do the time warp again. Yeah, and the whole movie resets to whenever James met Mary for the first time on the side of the road. And instead of driving into Silent Hill, he says, let me give you a ride out of town, because he knows what's going to happen, you know, if he goes back into town and whatnot. And it's implied that he's saving Mary's life by doing that. And I'm just thinking, so you're telling me this whole movie wouldn't have happened if he had just offered her a ride out of town at the very beginning of it? And it's also saying, exactly, it's the clip from Mystery Science Theater. Thank you for watching No Moral Theater, because the movie literally said, everything you just watched didn't happen! It's like... everything you just watched didn't happen. That's the movie. Who do you have? Oh, he has the Grizzly, huh? Okay, you need better weapons.
Yeah.
I don't know why you have a low. Ninja anklet. What does that do? Binky's guard. Okay, I'll just try. Must become stronger. He has no person. This is what happens when I have use. Okay, here's the thing too. According to Christoph Gans, he is a fan of Silent Hill, and that's what's insulting about it. I'm like, wait, you actually like this series? Then why did you butcher it so badly?
Yes.
The dog ending would have been preferred to this, actually. God, I hate this movie. this movie so bad. So much. The dog ending would have been funny, at least, you know? Okay, let's see. Yeah, he's an idiot. And again, if you watch it and stuff, the whole thing is literally just, you know, the whole movie is literally telling you everything you just watched didn't happen. I'm like, huh? I'm like, everything I just watched didn't happen. All of it. Alright. Alright. You know, lie to me, I guess. Lie to me.
Oh.
I hate this, dude. I hate this movie. So here's the thing. Like, I don't like the first movie either. I don't like any of the Silent Hill movies, like, at all. Like, I am in that you know, that field where it's like the whole series is, the whole film franchise is bad. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, can I trade for that? Okay, it does increase.
Yes. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Silent Hill movie. The first one tried. It just wasn't very good at it, you know? Like, I maintain what I say. Like, that movie is only good because of the writer. Because Christoph Gans wrote and directed Return to Silent Hill. You know, he had nothing to do with the second one, but people were saying, oh, it can't get any worse than this. It can't get any worse than this. Wrong. It can, and it did. Let me see what I got here. What's my weapons? Okay. Oops. I don't know what level this is, so I'm gonna gate out immediately. I'm gonna die. Between this and the first film. Reboot. Oh yeah, get me out of here. Yeah, the sad part is Hellraiser 5 is a better Silent Hill movie than any of the Silent Hill movies. No, they did not get Akira Yamaoka for this movie, to my understanding. That's the sad part. It's like, you know, that might have actually helped the film a lot if they did. Because, I mean, Akira Yamaoka, let's face it here, the dude's a master. I love Akira Yamaoka's soundtrack for everything. It does play the original Silent Hill song at the end of the movie. I don't think I have enough, like, water things here for that. I do not. Okay, let me get some water stuff and we'll go there. Yeah, blasphemy is exactly what I'm trying to say, you know? No Akira Yamaoka and stuff. You know what? At least Revelations 3D gave us a brand new Akira Yamaoka song. And I think that is the sad part about it, you know? I don't think they even played the theme of Laura in this entire movie. I don't think they utilized the Silent Hill soundtrack at all, except for the end. Horse Killer. Leave me alone. You know, I'll take that because that way I can. Give me your speech, Army. I'll give you something. Alright, I have not heard his Contra soundtrack. I'm sure it's great, though. Oh, boy. Okay, so I'm gonna sell some of these things here. I'll sell those. I want to have some, whatever it's for. Okay, let's go. They play You're Not Here for Silent Hill. They did not. Again, the only song they played from the Silent Hill soundtrack in Return to Silent Hill was the Silent Hill theme at the very end of the movie. We're talking like as we're about to fade to credits. Again, like if you actually want to see like some, again, the only good thing that came out of one second, cutscene.
Annihilate all monsters in the dungeon.
Do you mean destroy all the monsters in the dungeon?
Yes. Probably shouldn't be recording that. That's a silly line. Alright, everybody. You don't have any. Boy, really? I don't have any. Yeah. There is I will say the soundtrack in this movie is okay, I guess. Like it didn't like I didn't hear anything that really stood out, but it was more like, okay, this is fine. Oh, he died fast, didn't he? Look at that. Big boy dies fast.
The spring had...
I said he wouldn't fui you.
Did you?
Okay, so he did something. Probably I should downgrade.
Oh!
Oh! Mura. Okay, what's it look like? That's kind of neat. They're not rare, but they look kind of neat. The Slayers are better though. They have that instant death attack and stuff. I guess why he probably that enemy got dropped so fast. Iron Ball Mania. That's my least favorite WrestleMania. Yeah, you guys can do it, so there you go.
All right.
I might actually do a video on Return to Silent Hill because I hated it that much. Ooh, I know where that thing is.
Hey, we're wrong! All right. Hey, we're wrong!
played Silent Hill F either, actually. I would like to, but I just don't play many new games. You know, money and stuff.
Oh.
Okay, so we can heal. I just went into the dungeon, you know, and just, screw this all the enemies left over here. Oh, there's one right there. Heck. Okay. I heard 9 was really good. I've not played it either, but again, I heard people really like it.
Let's defeat all the monsters in the dungeon.
Oh, God. Give it to me, because you're ticking me off. That's okay. Wake beast fur. What's that do?
Yes.
Oh, do you need it? Let's find out, shall we? Where'd he go? There you are. Okay, she didn't need that. Meeting some old friends inside the Crimson Heads. Oh, lovely. Lovely. As if I'm not terrified of the Crimson Heads already. You did have it back here. Okay, so, dang it. Oh, I can just dig it green. Okay, so something to get you out of the way.
Lip sync. Yeah, maybe so going back to Raccoon City. Yeah, that is neat. Oh my god, there's so many of these things in here. Look at all these things. God, they're just...
Oh boy! This is a pain in the butt, you know that, right? God, this game is so hard. I thought I was crazy for when I was playing this game when I was younger. I was like, there's no way this game is that hard there for me, you know? Yeah, I don't think bringing a party of these guys is a good idea to come here. So let's try to survive this encounter and get out and do something else. Someone die already. Okay, we got one of them down. I do not have enough items for this. Oh boy. Look at this, they're just draining my resources here. Yeah, this area's not good. I mean, basically my guys are a little too low level and stuff, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna need like undersword. What the heck is that? Oh, it's like a head item? Oh, it's like a okay, so whatever. I'll just get this stuff and get out of here because these things are gonna beat the crap out of me. I'll just save my Sprite Ocarina. The Big Les Show? No, I never heard of it actually. So I can't say that I would. What's it about? Yeah, I need like somebody like who's like a tank or something like that I can bring with me on this one. I'm gonna do his area. Because my god, that was ooh. Do they have any mail? Let's find out. Dude. Big Les show though. Big Les. Is that like about like Amazonian lesbians though? That's all I'm thinking of. Like I don't know where my mind's going there. It just sounds like that's what it would be like. Okay, so I'm gonna need me okay, you know, Pyros, you got a lot of hit points. I'm gonna need someone like you. Goody gumdrops. I'm gonna. This is gonna be a pain. What do you have? Powered boots. About an alien that looks human and goes on crazy with Sasquatch, lots of drugs, very Australian, got a Ed and Eddie vibe, but weirder. Okay. be down to check that out, you know? Where's it streamed at? Who do you have for? Need some like crap. That's why I sell some like some of those green boots. Oh, it's all on YouTube. Okay. I still gotta finish. Molly got me into watching the Amazing Digital Circus, which I really like. Buy some stuff. Got any greens? I got this. Okay. Where the heck do you get sports drink from this game? Whatever. I guess I'll just be the party healer, I suppose. Okay, I'll agree with that. That way I can at least be the group healer. Show. Yeah, that's what that is. It's a lot of fun. I actually really like that show a lot more than Has Been Hotel. Because, I mean, I am not a fan of Has Been Hotel. I tried to like it, I really did. But I just did not like it at all. It was like, bleh. I actually have enough for that. Let me find out. Why not? I do recommend Amazing Digital Circus. It's a lot of fun. Oh my god. His name is Big and he's not very big. Okay, I guess we'll just give a shot with the heroes and stuff, because why not? I'm gonna save you some time. Don't watch the series, because the pilot's actually better than the series itself. The series is more obsessed with, I guess it's just more obsessed with, being, like, quirky, instead of being, like introducing, like, several new characters, instead of, actually adapting, tons of ones that we actually already have, you know? So it's kind of lame in that regard, you know? Yeah. Yay.
Rip.
Hero Splash. I feel like these shows get big has to be way overhyped. Yeah, it is pretty overhyped, honestly. It's not the worst show ever, but it's a show that I classify as death by 1,000 cuts. It doesn't do one thing particularly wrong. It just does enough things wrong to where it's like it doesn't do one thing egregiously off. It just does a billion things incorrect, you know. So it's less a it's less that it's bad. It's not bad by the metric of, oh, the show is just bad because the whole thing is just sucky. No, it's bad by metric of
Twin darkness.
it's bad by the metric of the fact that the whole series just makes so many wrong decisions, you know. And that's like really the biggest problem it has.
Your crews.
Was doing some wrestling training, and our trainer, he's like an actual like kickboxer and stuff, and he throws some really good kicks, and she kind of got hit with it and stuff, and she has a bit of a bruise. He isn't. Nah, it ain't bad at all. Like, you know, Ken's a very safe worker and stuff. Ballets. It's like, hey, you can see it getting ballet. Oh. Yeah, they get injured all the time. I don't know why people say that, oh, this ain't ballet. It's like, is it ballet was easy? I'm like, hey, grown men, if ballet is so easy, no one do it. You'll be surprised. I can't say I disagree. I've just not encountered them enough to have an opinion. Darn it. Yeah. Give me your data. Die already. No, get off me! Get off me! You are a crappy tank. God dang it, this game is so much harder than the first one, like by a country mile. Alright. Now we have some new neighbors, and they have dogs, and we just haven't seen her around in a while. note, does it seem like life became mediocrity after a while? I feel like most people are dumber now than they were 15 years ago. I don't know about that. It's certainly a possibility, but I just can't say for sure.
Win darkness.
God dang it! Kill him. Thank you. He just gets revived and goes kill. Yeah, if he would kill. I'm not gonna lie, I hate playing healer in this game. It's like, like it's not the worst thing ever, but still. It's like, I find myself in menus more so than being in the action, you know? I mean, at least you can cast spells and stuff too, you know? It's not like there's like a... I mean, it's good to have a dedicated healer in your party and whatnot, but if you don't... But it's always better to have a dedicated tank. What is this, though? Did I even order anything? I can't remember.
No, I just saw it.
Okay, well, screw it, why not? Live unboxing of a thing I don't know what it is. Oh, okay, I know what these are. Contact lenses. Yeah, I saw an eye doctor earlier this week and they updated my prescription for me, so I gotta put those in later. Yep, it's about weight, so it's more so about repetition and consistency. The weight comes eventually.
Rep.
You get there.
Rep.
Okay, so bringing Pyrrhus has definitely helped out a lot, that's for sure. We're getting these fire abilities and stuff because I do have like this fire burst attack, and there are some enemies in here that are like non-elemental, so I can use that and do more like fire damage, I guess. You know, fire. is that game ill though? I'm curious. Is it like, because when I think of ill, it sounds like
Golden
ill
egg.
bleed. And ill bleed is cracky.
Oh.
Let me check Moonstones quick.
Oh.
Give me your speech. Oh, I'm picking the wrong one. And I'm gonna give you. So he won't die as quickly. The cats are playing. I love them, but man, they are. They're little shits, though.
Bloody egg!
Bloody egg. That's a bloody egg, mate.
Bloody egg!
Hello, Wraith. Coming up here? I guess he did, but then he decided just to...
Rip.
Is that something I can use, or what? Okay. Hello. Useful, but I'm gonna save that. What? Ivory beret. Is that like a... Yes, I think share. Yeah, okay. You sell. Good need, you know. Can't see it, but Wraith is on my lap right now. I'm trying to tilt my camera down so you can't see it. Look at the kitty. So cute. He has no buccal fat, though. Very pronounced cheekbones. Maybe set it just a little bit, because I was just realized that was mostly my head. The moon. Take all the plunder. Yeah.
Bombs out. Not bad. Later.
Work.
We just kept fighting. I wonder if Moonstone was satisfied.
Not bad. Later. Yeah. Like, thanks, dude, I guess, for sticking around. Okay, so we got that done at least. is the game ill? What is it? Am I gone? Yeah, it's gone. My chat even loading? Yeah, it's loading. Okie dokie, heck yeah. I'm going to sell the I guess I'll sell some check the desktop. Stream's not frozen. What is ill? Okie dokie. What's the next part I gotta do? Let's find out. Recording though. Okay, so next part is in fact that. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna bring Black Rose. Meow. I'll bring Mishra too.
Yeah?
Come on, AJ. Those kitties had to come to see me. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. Hacked this gate. Good thing I did other stuff too, because now I got plenty of virus core bees. Virus core bees. Can be plot relevant. Well, it is plot relevant because it's the next part of the main story. See what's happening here. I don't know why you never buffed Mistral's attack points, but... Buff everybody. This is why Black Rose is the best. She has a lot of buffs. Well, she doesn't have all the buffs, I just give her gear that has all the cool buffs. Is that all of them now? There we go. What should drop? Let's find out, shall we? Fire support.
fortune wire. I got plenty of speed charms. Didn't need it, but it's fine. Game and Rig Same, they don't last very long because they're pretty overpowered, but they're still very good. They're still the most useful ones. There we go. Only it doesn't get power crapped out and stuff would be very useful to have. Because you can't, because it's like, it's so RNG heavy, you can't really rely on it. Like when it goes off, it's great, but it's so RNG heavy, you just can't like rely on it. Early on though, it's very powerful. I have a joke to make. Lincoln Red is just a dead president. Oh! Not many of these games left in this. Yep. I know it says small, but it always looks to me like wood. Small. Is that 2 more? Okay, so something that happened to it. Neat.
Oh,
Because I'm gonna stick with Slayers because of that added death effect there. But that is really good on the off chance I need to do some thunder attacks, you know? Is there a boss here, I wonder? We're about to find out. Yeah, give it a second. Okay, now we go. Yeah, there we go. Heck yeah. Easiest part. Killed that thing. That was beautiful. Progress. Speed charm because they might need to move fast. I don't know what's down here. Probably a data bug. I don't think I've actually encountered a boss at all in Mutation yet. But like in the current playthrough.
Golden egg.
love when they go down that quick because it's like, okay. Because the pace of the game is otherwise... Well, I didn't need it. Dang, I do. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what you have that I can trade yet, but let's find out. Well, you shouldn't need that. Rebuffing, because regainers. There we go. Okay, now I can handle it. You got it. Okay. I don't know what level it is. We're gonna find out. Even that good. Oh, really? Alright, well, we got the buff sun base. We'll go to the Wait, I think I have encountered Data Bug already. What the?
Sorry. Did I wake it?
What the heck? Why are you... What? Why are you...
Oh, no, no, no! He's getting beat up!
I feel a kinship.
the way? Are you Mr. In the Way? Hello? Do you have end?
What?
I want end. Someone give me end.
Hey, are you all right? Yes, I'm Mr. In the Way. Nice to meet you.
What was that? It didn't look like a regular player. Maybe Leos would know something. Let's go back to the town.
Ooh, shenanigans are going on here. Who knows what exactly is happening with that guy? Mr. In the Way. Who are you, Mr. In the Way? Fail. Things first. How much of that? I think I actually may have some. Not a lot. Which I knew were a good place to actually farm that stuff so I can actually get these things. That goblin mail in the bank actually, or actually I don't know. Maybe the next part of the goblin quest. I have to do it a while. No, it's not that one. Maybe it's the bank one. I forget exactly. Yes. Okay, so it's not that one. It's not the save guy. It's not the magic guy. Maybe my email. We'll find out. Okay. Desktop it is. I actually think that the whole email thing would work a lot better with like a modern day like a modern day AI like an LLM or something like that, because then you can have some really unique interactions with them. Like it'd be really cool if they did that, you know? Like, hey, you sign in and whatnot, you exchange emails and stuff at a certain point. It has like a pre-programmed response, and it's like unique depending upon what you do with your character.
Report the situation of the protected area.
The infection is spreading. There was also one data bug. A player was attacked, so we defeated it. Wait, a player in a protected area?
That is probably failed data. They are immune to the protection, but a data bug. That's worse than I expected.
Failed data? So it's not a person?
Of course. It is useless, meaningless data. There is nothing more or less. We will initiate the follow-up investigation. I will inform you of your next orders later.
Right. Guarantee it's probably either on the board or mail. Aha. next part of the game's story is that. We'll figure it out what we gotta do next. Okay.
Leo said to give you this. Yeah, what? Thanks for
Today I'll make a fortune.
You want to play with?
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
You have nothing really. A lot of basic stuff. I guess I'll create something for you so I can just get out my inventory, I suppose.
Yeah.
Eraser,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hi there. Hi there. Hi there.
Yeah. Take that, see this. Never know. I might need. I know that Rachel and Nuke actually work kind of okay together. If I'm not mistaken, anyway. Some other things for him.
Hi there. Hi there.
Yeah.
Is even your equipment my question? Oh my god, your equipment's awful. Level 16, level 10, 17. If I even. Her equipment's awful. Jesus. Yeah, just like buy Rachel some gear because she's gonna be super squishy if I don't. Yeah, something wrong. Spear.
Hi there.
Does gold spear even do? Nothing really from what I can see. Training is fun in this game. It's like, Jesus, there's so much that you can do. I'll just sell that. Get back. I think I'll just put the rest in here. Let's get rid of some HP. Yeah, something wrong. I'll just set that, I guess. Okay, on those. Okay, on those. Okay, on those. Yes, I know. I didn't mean to. I know. I didn't mean to click on that. Okay, it's actually back on here.
Hi there.
Here's a golden turtle. I'm just gonna store those other items in Alright, I'm good. I think I'll just probably have to do some kind of random dungeon, you know, just to get some better equipment. This game's beating the crap out of me. So far, this one's not like, again, it's not grindy. I don't want to say it's grindy. It's just, man, it likes to beat the snot out of you. if any other characters join up besides Rachel, Nuke, and Moonstone join you. I can't remember. If they do, it's like neat. Just do this little random little dungeon here, just for some fun little grindy stuff. I'm invincible. Not. Yeah. Maybe you should die Alright. I don't know if my chat's not loading, but I haven't seen anybody say anything in a while. Brutality. I know, it's maybe the obvious joke there is clock killer because mushroom. Something like that.
By the way, I'm so thankful that My Little Pony is no longer like the dominant thing in Zeitgeist because it's like, God, I got that was annoying. Hey! Come on, dude. Like, Duke, if you're gonna do that, stop doing it, please. Wasting my stuff here, Duke. Seriously. Here's the treasure. Yes. Thank you. Maybe he will die as fast from that. I just wonder why. Alright, so
Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom.
This
Did that just would go in? Sit.
hopefully he didn't downgrade it. Okay, he didn't have that.
Mushroom. Mushroom.
I do not know if my chat's loading or something like that, but I have not seen anybody say anything in a while.
Mushroom.
Everybody beat the shite out of him. Now we're in the dungeon. Alright, heck yeah. Let's go to that Brad, Mr. Lightning Attacks. I think she's got some lightning attacks too. Died immediately. Loving that crit goes off. It's beautiful. Foolish samurai warrior. I miss Miko. He had like the coolest voice for like evil sorcerers, you know? many eggs? A very powerful character because he gets quite a lot of spirit points, and well, I mean, I guess he's very useful right now because he has like these electric attacks and stuff. And he's like long arms are kind of like they're like jacks of all trades. They can do a little bit melee and offensive spells and stuff.
I'm done. Revolver. My cruise.
Beautiful. I suppose it also helps that he has a lightning energy buff too.
Invisible egg.
My cruise!
Heck yeah, now we're talking. Big damage. There's no way that's because I guess just got lucky with that. If that's the case, I could just like kind of walk in and out repeatedly, get until I got like 99 health charms, holy sash and stuff. But I guess we'll get some. Whatever, it's fine.
My cruise!
Beautiful. Again, there's like, you don't have to, I don't remember you don't have to grind too much in the game. Like, maybe you have to go like one dungeon every blue moon, I suppose. That's not like plot relevant, I guess.
Invisible egg.
Not so invisible if I can see you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. A lot of items because I need these. Item like that.
Golden egg.
Golden egg.
My cruise!
Beautiful.
Well, anyone does actually. Whatever. The green guard is probably the most useful item that I've encountered so far because it gives like the blade masters, heavy axemen, and heavy blades, like the ability to use rig same.
My crews!
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. God, I'm able to do that. It's so satisfying just to run up to him and just be like, move, bitch, get out the way. Wish I had something more to talk about right now. Maybe get some conversation going on or something, because I feel kind of awkward. I'm just sitting here, you know, nothing a whole lot to say, just playing a video game. Like, it's relaxing, I suppose. It's just, I feel kind of awkward because it's like, you know, I'm trying to find a way to entertain people who come into the stream, you know? I am no good at talk to people sometimes. But sometimes, I mean, most of the time. What we got? This is probably the bottom floor. I don't know yet. Data. What's that? A lot of stuff is in their vendor trash.
Invisible egg. Invisible egg.
Yeah. So about another hour and a half or so. I think it's a solid amount of time to go stream, you know? 4.5 hours a week-ish, you know? Maybe twice per week. It also really depends, you know? Because I still didn't finish writing the other .hack, .hack infection video yet. It's like it's been a pretty easy game. Yeah, these guys are now starting to be like light-based and stuff.
Double sweep!
I like how frequently enemies drop on you. It's like you're always getting like treasure, you know? Pretty large dungeon, all things considered. Still learning Adobe Premiere. Like, it's actually quite... It's not, like, super complicated, but from what I've tinkered around with and stuff, there's a small learning curve. It's kind of good. I'm not really saying a whole lot because I about killed my voice while complaining about trying to sound like drives a Mustang, he's a painter, he's an artist.
Double sweep!
Yeah.
Isn't that like something I gave? I get a side road. Give me your data.
Hi there.
You missed.
Yeah. Ah.
That treasure, isn't it? Heck yeah. Let me guess, 70 armor is... That's it. That's the last enemy. The last enemy is
Double sweep!
now I just get all the treasure chests on here and I'm good to go. Because, once you get all the treasure, it like counts for like a thing. I did. Okay, so we can just go ahead and got to the field. Easy grind. Very easy grind. Note to self, look for like darkness areas and stuff, and then bring like lightning-based attacks in this game for grinding. It makes it so much easier.
I wish you could actually use like a, you know, like a speed charm out here, like on the town and stuff like that, because it makes traveling a little quicker around here too. But you can't do that for some reason. Yeah, we'll go with that stuff. I don't know how many. Oh,
See ya.
yeah. That's him, but I need to tell him that. Is she just still staying there? Yes, she is.
Hey, what's... Hey, what...
This is a quick action. He has a stone. Dang, it's weird. There's a black rose. That's weird. What the heck is this?
Thanks.
Because he's a good meat shield. Yeah, he's a hammer in search of a nail, but at the very least, you know, like he's a good meat shield. He's probably gonna need that. Use that.
He have.
Crappy helmet. Oh, I can't even do anything right now. Okay, so Mia is, unintended, MIA. Womp womp. But at the very least, Elk is... Elk, get your butt,
Yes?
weak butt over here. Dookie. Big Dookie.
Yes? Yes? Yes?
It's you. What?
I forgot you had like a health charm. Those are
What? What? Got it.
Never know. I think gifting people things too also makes them like to talk to you. Can't remember if that's actually.
What? Pretty good idea.
You got something else? Yeah, sorry for just taking a lot of time rating stuff. So maybe we could do that.
Yeah? Wow!
Before I move on to the next part, I'm going to log out and see if anything happened party member-wise or the board lit up. Nothing on the board. Let's check the... Never know. Wow! Wow, Kai, you're a dick. Hey, honey. So the email exchange he has with Black Rose is she's the best swimmer in her of all the girls in the class. She's known as a mermaid. You have two responses. One is mermaid, and you answer with creature from the Black Lagoon. And the other one is since you have no resistance. I wish you guys could see Molly's face right now. It's like, dang, he's calling her flat. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. That sounds funny. Okay. Haha, you're right, Fair Eyes. You need someone that can trust, but I'm great and trust you. By the way, Fair Eyes, are games something we don't need? They're good. I think they're good to have them by playing them all the time, unless you experience things you can't. It's always good to check your email and stuff when you bring like cards out to you and stuff, because that makes them more likely to you know, talk to you. Again, I think gifting them stuff makes them more likely to send you messages too. I just can't say for sure 100% if that's the case.
Hey, you read...
I have new mail again. I know you guys didn't hear that. She said,
I said have.
oh, I have new mail. Game Maker, just call it crap. Hey, what do you mean by that? I mean, what are you trying to imply, winky face? It's fun. I do think that the more you speak to your partners, though, the more optional dungeons open up. So it is actually worth, you know, talking to them for things. That reminds me. Wrong one. Every single character you can trade with. Oh, wow, okay. Can't do anything with that until the next part of the game. Yeah. I think I'll just feed it Grunty. And I have new mail again.
Daddy!
I'll give him 10 gold eggs. Get fat! I like onions. Okay. Onions. We have those. Okay. I like how he has horns in the shadow, but he doesn't. See, like he has horns, but in the shadow, but he doesn't have horns actually.
Mon ami!
Ah, dang it!
Oh, mon ami, thank you.
Okay. Now who's email? Is it Pyrrhus again, or is it somebody else? It's Pyrrhus. Life's a mystery.
Chinese food and hot pots, my favorite secret love. I feel like, what is love to you? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's a little weird that Pyros is messaging Kite this, because in the game, Kite is supposed to be like a freshman in high school. Pyros is in his early 30s. He's asking Kite what love is. It's a little weird, Pyros. I know they don't. I know that's it. That Pyros doesn't mean any harm and stuff like that. He's just a bit of a weird guy, you know, big into roleplay. It's just a bit odd, you know. I don't know why anybody would do that, you know. I still have no idea what these books even do, like the Book of Iron. I haven't used Sandra for really anything lately.
Oh, it's...
Probably go for a grind on him or something like that sometime.
Yeah.
Hey, what's...
I think I'll just bring those down with me, because why not? Come in, says the edgelord. Easy. I know what I said. Where the heck the score strings are at. Is it a cultural thing?
he's trying to learn like a. Is it a cultural thing? Maybe. So it's a fire level 34, not too bad. And I should have beat this, but no problem with these two. Gate hacking. Alrighty, here we go. I think I've gotten a groove in this game right now. Man, this game was beating the tar out of me in the first stream and a good chunk of this, and a good chunk of the second stream too. But I think I finally got the good hang of it, good rhythm. Oh boy. Okay.
Noise? There's something here.
Kill. He just runs up, first thing he says, kill.
you. That just would go in. Tip.
Holy shit, like. Gates. Here's boxes. Field and magic portals.
Guns out. Twin dragons. We'll cruise.
Cactus.
Alright, let's see what's in here then. I just realized I think Moonstone reminds me a bit of Blank from Final Fantasy IX. Yeah, I think it's like pre-rendered cutscene.
Oh no! What now?
That's it? That thing is the cause?
It's like, okay.
It ran.
That's a weird looking boss for sure.
Golden egg. Golden egg. What?
One thing I do wish this game had actually is the more company with your the partners and stuff that you have. It'd be nice if there was a way, like it made him like a little bit more talkative and stuff. Like let's say Moonstone, you know, like you use him for a lot. He just opens up and becomes a lot warmer to you. It'd be a nice little feature. I understand why it doesn't do that, but that would still be kind of cool. Like that's a feature that I believe they could definitely implement in the new game. Are there no enemies in this dungeon? There are. This thing is such a weird looking boss. It's flat.
Are you a shadow or the real thing? Will you just make up your mind? as if the thing's playing tag with us, and now we're it.
Playing or not, I'll chase it.
kill them both same time or just stay free. Thunder gloves. Wonder what I got. Yes.
Oh. My. Oh.
Oh yeah, it is that, like the first like weird boss, kind of like Skeet or Skate, whatever his name is. This is the first one since him, you know. There you go. Again, he's weird and flat. A mirage of deceit and hints.
dragons.
That was weird. I don't recall his boss being that These guys could.
Twin dragons.
Skate will rock you. But, Dennis, I guess? He's nowhere near that bad. Look at that, he's about dead. Yeah, this guy's toast. No problem. Easy day at the office. Maybe I was over leveled for him, I don't know, but yeah, he was not challenging in the slightest.
Did you feel that? That was weird.
Yeah, let's go back to town.
Where is everybody?
Hey, doesn't it feel different?
Let's look into it.
You've done it again.
Where's everyone else?
The situation was critical, so we forced a system shutdown. You'll be getting a lot of calls again. What did you do? I told you to investigate. Do not move until you are instructed. This is an order.
Okay, but who's gonna? What are you gonna do? You just stop that thing? Say, well, what can you do after that? Just log out. Probably head to your desktop.
Maybe like Balmonk says, it's the bracelet. Am I the cause of the problems?
No.
The power it holds can bring forth either salvation or destruction. Which way am I heading? I wonder what Orca, Yasuhiko would do.
It'd be nice if we could talk to him, but he's still in a coma. Increasing game ads. Green, black rose right there. Anti-theft vending machine. 5 years since the net crisis. You are. I hope. Yeah. Come.
Coop?
I think you. They do send you messages and stuff. Because I didn't go to any dungeons with Sandro. I just gave him something. Wow. Nothing about the force log on the board, huh? I think that's probably a bit unbelievable because I've seen people just light up servers whenever a server has a force log out.
Hey! Hello! I'm glad there's someone here that I know. Everyone here is all weird. By the way, do you have time?
I'm on my way to Lambda, Merciless Grieving Furnace.
I'll go! I want to go too, okay? I'll wait at the Chaos Gate.
It's fine if she goes because she's very good.
AFK. I'm currently away from my desk.
Hardships and troubles.
I forgot like you're supposed to do to get like different runs and stuff. Yeah, here. Bony renting, size 40, body order 13 to 27. Quality. 2 intense 18, H22, pretty negative 12. Again, why do they have horns? You see that?
Chief, thank you. Thanks to you, I'm full grown. I do very good.
Probably have enough time to do like a quick little dungeon and stuff, not necessarily advanced. Probably head to one of the other servers and stuff and pick a really easy dungeon, just kind of blitz through it, you know, just for the sole purpose of getting a god statue. Probably should do that. I'll just pick somebody to bring with me. I haven't done anything with guard yet. I could just go to the, first server of the first game, because I could just blitz through that, because they're like level 9 to 10 or something like that. Yeah, I could probably, knock this out, no problem.
these guys go down.
What?
Got some dungeons. Like, what's gonna look like this on the inside?
Golden egg.
myself after a old famous samurai. I'm just gonna call him a weeb. He's probably like his player's probably Japanese, but it's just funny. He's like weird nose in Japan, acting like he's some samurai. Supposed well water that I was told was here by the Google search. Seen any of the well water that I came here for.
Unless I'm on the wrong like server for that, which is certainly possible. I could have misread. It's supposed to be Delta, and I can't really.
I guess.
He's a joke. Oh, it's like, screw you. Don't want to give it back.
save! Big save! Big save!
that's a good place to stop. I didn't think it would take me that long to clear it, but I guess it was a bigger dungeon than I expected it to be. Just wasn't difficult because, yeah, you know, it's a lower level dungeon. Alright, so I made some pretty solid progress overall. I'm happy with that, actually. I've got a good groove going on in this game. So I think we should be much smoother sailing from here on out. I want to thank everybody for dropping